Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. And in today's Factoria game, I'm gonna try something new. So we're going to put pause to the Oasis challenge. I'm considering not continuing it because technically, what is After Space I've already done before. I kind of want to do it, but I thought this would be a little bit more difficult. So um, let's try something new for now, which is Rampant. Fixed is the new thing. What exactly am I supposed to install? Rampant fixed. And am I supposed to install anything else? I don't know. There's Rampant Arsenal too. But as I understand it, the Josh Washington was not doing it with anything else but the Rampant fixed. So let's try that. It's also going to be Rampant fixed Deathworld, right? I think it has to be a Deathworld. And probably without space age and stuff. Yeah, probably without that. Let's keep Disco Science, the Urinal Dynamics for the Dark Knights. Firelights. Firelights were doing something other than just making the lights, though, I remember. So, yeah, nothing. This is only visual, except for the Rampant fixed. Let's do that. And in terms of the mod settings, we have the flares from the Dual Dynamics so that you can see in the darkness by crafting a flare. Yeah, the firelights were hiding the enemy units on the maps. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, it is changed, so that's all good. These are all the Rampant fixed settings. I have no idea what these mean. We're just going to play the default, right? Use player proximity as attack trigger. Aggressive start. The size of squad and the frequency of the attacks will be calculated from at least 30% of evolution. Landmines? I don't know. Do you think it's It has to be landmines. Hello, Bad Cop. Do you know what Rampant is? Have you seen people playing Rampant, Factoria? You can barely tolerate Deathworld, Factoria. Alright. So apparently there is this setting also, enable migration survival mode. Which says, be careful, this is hard mode. Do you think I should enable this or not? How about we don't look at this for now? And just do the default settings. Right, so I'm supposed to do free play, Deathworld. There's a so small amount of settings here. It's been a while since I didn't play without Space Age. Okay, and what are we looking for? I don't know. We should just start on the first random seed, right? Like this one. Is this one good? I don't know. Maybe. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Supposedly this is difficult. But we have peaceful mode right now. Attacks will start in 20 minutes if evolution is 0% or higher. What is this? Rampant fixed planets processing settings. On planets where there are no standard biters, only standard expansion is possible. You can open settings later through the player settings. I don't understand what this means. Minimum evolution for attacks %. Grace period. Oh, there's like grace period of 2 hours on other planets, and minimum evolution is 20%. And on novice is 20% of the 20 minutes of the grace period. Okay. So we are safe. We are like on the timer right now. We have 20 minutes until we die, is what the game is telling me. The biters are white instead of red on these settings, apparently, in this mod. Yeah, it's a mod that makes the enemies a lot more difficult. That's what Rampant is. Back up. So start by mining some coal rocks here and just setting up the production. The beginning should be no different than the normal game. Until 20 minutes, maybe? I don't know, really. Or until we start looting them. Alright, we mined some iron. Now we're going to also mine a little bit of coal over here. So far, pollution is very much under control. Let's also do a little bit of copper. And then I'm going to go and mine a little bit of wood. This over here, sure. Let's take a look at these enemies. This is common speeder nest level 1. So we have the speeders in the beginning of the game. I don't remember the healths. It seems like the nest health is just on the normal game. We have the electric resistance of 100%. So I cannot deal any electric damage. To the nests and worms, but the speeders don't have any resistances. Hello guys, hello. Yeah, we're trying the Rampant today instead of continuing the Oasis. So far, all of the nests are like, is this all the same color? Which means that it is all the same nests, right? Are we going to have other types of biters in the future? Or just further out or something? I'm not sure. I mean, I have no idea how this works. Zero evolution or basic nests. Alright. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I don't want to know. We just at some point die, and that's how we learn, right? They can evolve to have resistance to various damage. Do they evolve based on the damage that I'm dealing or not? Also, we have 20-minute grace time, so we are not going to be attacked for another 15 minutes. Is what they told me. But since we probably don't want to pollute them, which the pollution is almost reaching the enemies, we might want to go and directly for the electric mining. Is that right? We're just going to skip automation and go directly to the electric mining. After grace period, nothing is sacred. They attack everything, even the electric poles. Nice. Even my spaceship? So I didn't install any mods, by the way, if you are familiar with that, except for the Rampant fixed and the visual mods that I was playing with. Including the Dark Knights, which give me flares. Should I have installed something before we go too far into this? Am I polluting them already? Pollution. Yes, I am. Should I have deleted the achievements? Again? What is this, a crystal pylon from Rampant? Hmm? 9 levels of biters. Well, I mean, it's a little weird. The achievements are weird. I'm going to just play. Have you seen the creator aeronautics mods? Yeah, I think. I think I did. The streamer you saw put the boss to immune to fire damage and indestructible big poles. Space Engineers for Minecraft. I never played Space Engineers though, either. I don't really know. Which ones am I polluting? These guys on the top. How about, should I try and kill them here immediately? Get a little bit of fish. And kill them. Is that a good idea in Rampant? What's the challenge? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm just figuring out the Rampant here. Just trying it out for the first time. That's the challenge. But maybe if it is, like... I don't think it should take that long. Right? So, if it is going to be, like, too easy or something, I could, Wait, what is this? We have both the regular biters and these biters? And the white biters? This one doesn't spawn the normal biter. Where did it come from then? Okay, I'm going to put some of that iron into bullets. I'm a little scared. No. Speeders are at 0 evolution. Yeah, but where did the normal biter come from? Because this is all speeder nests, right? And you see over here there is a regular small biter. Where did it come from? Because this says that it only spawns... Oh wait, it spawns the common biter actually, right? Yeah, this is a common biter nest. Maybe there was a biter nest there too. No, hold on. Wait, hold on, what? There is common biter level 1. That's what spawned from this nest. And this is what? And this is a regular small biter? Do we have, like, both attacks from the vanilla and from Rampant? A little weird, but okay. Alright, I'm going to actually stop polluting them right now. Just in case. We're not going to use the burner drills anymore. And this, I'm also going to move. Until we can build bigger. I'm just going to move the water directly to the coal and make the power directly here. Right? Sounds like a good idea, I think. Okay, I need a little bit of iron here to do a little of the conveyor belts. Just see, hello, hello. Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know if it's oh boy or if it is going to be chill yet. This is just the beginning. 15 minutes, 5 minutes more, and the grace period is over, whatever that means. I'm just doing a quick start here. But supposedly it's going to be difficult, right? Alright, we have the iron automated. I still have a little bit of copper on me, so... The question that I have, should I try to kill these nests here? Or not? Maybe, you know, we're not playing with any, we're not playing with any science multiplier, so I can just go ahead and do military 1, so that I can have the shotgun and the submachine gun. Right? I'm just going to handcraft it. That's okay. Also, I really want the lamps. I suppose. Pollution in the last 10 minutes. We are polluting them again. Okay. The biter nests, they are over there. Alright. Still no attacks. Is the 20-minute grace period include the attacks from the pollution? We'll surely take a look. Maybe this is like a huge attack or something at this point. Doesn't look like it. Is there even an attack group somewhere? I don't see it. Okay, you know what? Since they actually spotted me. There's just 2 nests here. There's this acid is huge compared to the vanilla worms. Is that by design so that it's more difficult to dodge them? I'm afraid to see the size of the speed from the worms, which are like final level. I'm also on fire. Why am I on fire? Is this fire biters? Okay, that was not too difficult. Even with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 worms there. It doesn't matter. So I can kill this and then I could kill the ones at the top too. Some speeders can spit fire spit. Got it. Peaceful mode expires. Enemies can attack. Well, I attack them first. What is that? Oh, wait. I did have some notification. Rampant AI squad detected. Squad size 3. Wait. What does this even mean? Wait, they just randomly attack? For no reason? They just spawn in the middle of nowhere? Is that how it works? And they attacked from 4 different sides. Got it. Alright, well. That wasn't too scary, though. Yet, at least. Just existing biters. Okay, they don't spawn, but they just attack from random far away land, right? They don't spawn. It's just an attack party which comes for no reason, right? Or is there a reason they come? Like, because, like, normally it's because of the pollution, but these guys, they just come because they want to. Every 10 seconds, I get a new attack. Is that how it works? We probably should research the gun turret here. I see that there are notifications, but there is no sound for these notifications of the attack squads, I think. So I should look in the bottom right corner over here. Oh, wait. Do you guys not see the mouse on stream? Why not? That's weird. That is weird. Okay, well. Hopefully it's not too annoying. I'm just going to kill this nest. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but I will. All right, automation actually is what we need. Maybe. So far, I am defending myself pretty well. Oh, I forgot that without Space Age, we don't even have the fish that is spoiling. It doesn't even spoil. That's nice. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Seems pretty chill so far. I don't know what's the problem. Let me put the pistol away. I should have researched automation earlier, I guess. That's okay. Is that the attack group over there? Another Inviter wave is coming. It looks like they formed the group before actually attacking too. So this notification that I get is about them forming a group, right? Alright, I just want to start automatically crafting 2 things right now. The conveyor belts. And the bullets, I guess. Right? So we just do gear, conveyor belt, and bullet. Let's do that. And I'll put the gears into a chest too. It notifies when they come to visible chunk. So the actual attack comes before I see them. Wait, what? Did I miss the notification? Yeah. This is a little bit annoying. I want to hear the noise when the attack, like, when this notification of them just coming. Because that's not the attack because of the pollution, right? Yeah. Alright, whatever. The problem, if I try to kill this nest here, that... there is one problem. That we might be counterattacked or at the same time. Maybe. But it's not very far, so it doesn't matter, I think. Yeah, there they are. They just attacked my base. It's okay. They can kill a couple of things. Just don't kill my chests, please. Oh, they killed the chest, stupid biters. Okay. And there was another attack coming from above. Are they actually smart and they always go for the chests? What's happening here? And what is this? What is this purple shit? What is that? What did I die from? Wait. Why is there some explosion? Are they, like, doing the artillery? Was that the artillery? What is that? Explosive biters? Is it explosive biters? They attack everything. Yeah, but it seems like they targeted specifically the important stuff somehow. This is settling smoke. They try to settle in my base. Alright. Why would they do that? Can they not settle nearby instead? Alright, let's start with the bullets. They killed the chest with gears and conveyor belts. So what happens with the settling smoke? Does the settling smoke just deal damage, or does it not? Maybe I should make sure that the buffer is not too big if they are going to attack again. Boom, boom. And also, was that a dedicated counterattack because I attacked them? Because now I don't have any attacks, right? Alright, let's automate the science at a better speed, I guess. Or should I do the mole first? I'm not sure what should come first here. Maybe I should first autocraft. Let's do the mole. At least a small one. I just want a little bit of these. Go for... That's not where the conveyor belt goes. Wait, what is that? That's a new nest? Right on top? Over here already? That sounds like cheating. Why would they have a nest here already? I just killed them. Go away. And there is the attack. As soon as I attack them, I'm pretty sure this is a counter-attack. Is what this means, right? Okay, let's make them all around here. I might want to have more mining drills on iron too. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's going to be the green chips. What's the rule? There's no rules. I never played this mod, so I'm just figuring that out. I think I should add extra rules for the first playthrough of Rampant. What is that? Can you stop doing that? They just smoke everything. Rampant is ultra aggressive biters, yeah. I did not add the new tech items, no. But I know that there are like Rampant Arsenal mods too, but I did not install them. Need some of that and some of that. Do I have more lights? Nope. Alright, I'm just starting with a simple mole here. We are going to do the inserters over here. Inserter, long inserter. Let's do that. Ignore all the biters that are coming for me. Some lights. Research the logistics. Is it time for stone yet? For the walls? Probably not. It's probably fine. Let's do the radar instead. And fast inserter. Does the mod only affect novice and gleba? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe someone else from the chat can tell you. Also, I'm playing without Space Age, so there is no gleba here anyway. In this playthrough, maybe in the next one. So I'm not sure how long this will be. Normally, we can just launch a rocket in 8 hours, right? Can you do the 8 hours in Rampant? We'll see. It is also Deathworld, but I have launched rocket in 8 hours in Deathworld on the vanilla previously. So we'll see. I need gears. So gears, we just do this. So far, the biggest problem is like seeing the attack. Because did I miss notification right now? Or is this because of the pollution? It might be because of the pollution now, right? I have started polluting them 5 minutes ago. Is there maybe an expansion there? Oh, wait, I'm polluting these guys. I see. Also, I was going to do some turrets. Yeah, let's just handcraft some turrets for now. I think this should be fine. I think so far the attack groups are really small, so if I just protect this with a single turret, and then I just want to cover everything with a turret, I think. And it should be fine then. Right? If I do another one here. And another one over here. Then this should be able to defend itself. And I can go ahead and destroy this nest too. Let's do a little further, because they are speeders, right? They're going to speed on my stuff. Get a little more range here, probably. Wait, this is an expansion. So they delete the forest, and then they spawn there. And what is this? And is this another expansion that is happening right now? So the purple smoke is when they expand, right? When they try to settle? Is it worth killing the nests? Or not? I'm going to die. I'm dead. Because I ran out of fish. That's fine, though. There's more. Is using fish cheating in Rampant or not? Can you not delete this, please? Thank you. I don't have the armor right now. But I should be able to pick up my corpse, right? Yeah, I think I'm fine. What is this? Wasn't there just one nest left? Do they respawn the nests? Do they rebuild after I attack them? Okay, now there's only like this top nest over there. I'm going to leave that. Let's go back. Maybe I'm pushing the evolution too far by trying to kill the nest, and that's going to be really bad. And there is also another nest over there. All right, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Can I want to do the lights automatic. Yeah. I want this, that, and that, right? This is my chest with a couple lights. I'm out of iron. I need more mining drills. Am I going to get notification right when the turret is out of bullets? We're supposed to. No, no. This one. Pum 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 pum. We need more. More iron. I'm going to put this extra submachine gun over here if I die, I guess. Just in case. Do I still not have more inserters? I'm out of power. Wait, what? Oh, I never rebuilt my offshore pump, of course. My bad. That took a long time for it to run out of water. I don't like the fact that they just like come like this. And I need to rebuild things manually. Is it because do they spawn this circle when they come close, right? So do I just need to put my turrets a little further, and then the smoke is only going to be on the turrets, not on the mining drills, right? Is that how it would work? No, this is default settings from the Rampant fixed. I just installed the mod and I didn't change anything. They spawn it also when reach your resources. So, like, the iron ore is what's triggering them to do the smoke? Yeah, just need to put the turrets outside, probably, right? They like to settle on resources. Oh, they want to capture the resources? It does make sense, I guess. A little bit. Alright, I'm going to do a dedicated belt here, because I want to make sure that I'm crafting the turrets around here. And of course, they killed my water again. And the stupid smoke. It's okay, I'll put the turret here soon. Too. We do this, we do that, and we do I'll do a dedicated gear here too. Yep, like so. Is that smoke a mod? We're playing with Rampant fixed. That's the only mod that I have. The smoke is coming from that one. Yeah. Okay, I need to continue doing the science soon. Evolution is at 10%. After 1 hour. Should I not have been warrior repairing things though? This takes a while. And I'm out of repair packs too. Alright, anyway. Put another one over here. Put another one. Fine, let's just surround this iron patch fully, right? Like so. That should be good enough. Hello, Martin Luther. How, why? How, why, what? Hello, hello. Is this still not far enough? This deals a lot of damage to the turret. Or is there always going to be a smoke? You're shocked because my furnaces have no coal income. The fuel is mandatory. I was just putting them manually, and these are already out of the coal. Yes, it's just it's a work in progress, you know. I'm going to automatically supply them with the coal right now, actually. Here's my coal, and it's going to go over here and over there, and down here. And over here. Yep, there we go. Now we have the coal supplied automatically. All right, I need more power also. Did I repair everything? No, I didn't. Yeah, we're playing the challenge mode here. It's not just normal Factoria. As you can see, I'm going to be attacked very often here. And it is just the beginning. So if you're just learning the game, you might be better looking for some other streamers. I mean, I can tell you some things if you really want. But also, I think it's better to play this game yourself when you're learning it, instead of looking things up. Feel free to stay, if you want. But sometimes it's better not to spoil yourself when you're playing a new game. Dun, 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 dun. Right, what is next? We have turrets, we have bullets, we have everything. Now we need the science. And the inserter going into this one. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, the science. Probably need to do the automatic production, though, of these. No, that doesn't work. It's okay. We put it here. Yep. And then I also want some mining drills. Like so. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's try a couple more mining drills. 1, 2, 3. Four. This is supposed to be exactly half a belt, right? This should be it. Should be enough. Should I do more than half a belt? It seems like maybe the that I killed the nests was worth it, right? Because I'm not being attacked at all right now. There's these guys. I should probably look at how big that nest is. I'm technically polluting them, I think, right? Yeah, I am polluting them. So why am I not being attacked? Or is that just a huge attack group that is going to come? No, it doesn't look like it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, the science. Let's do it. I'm just going to do the red for now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be good enough, and a gear over here somewhere. claim some more territory. Do the labs. How many labs do I need? Sure, I will just craft the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The situation will change soon, TM. Yeah. I don't doubt that. So far, I'm not even using the that much bullets for defending, right? Yeah, but we will want to automate the bullet production and deliver it to the perimeter probably very soon too. All right, so now that we have the science, we need also to do the green science really soon, right? The damage might be possible to just wait for now. I think I want to go into the green science as soon as possible, right? Yeah, and I might want to have more smelteries. Or do I just go for the steel furnaces really quickly? I'll probably want more than 1 belt of iron anyway. I'm just a little careful here to not overproduce. Oh, I'm soft. Oh, I don't have stone. I'm not mining stone. Let's do that. How much do I want? This plus 3 more. I will keep another extra turret here just in case. Just in case. No, I don't need anything here. We'll just do that. Put that into the middle. Here's my iron. Here's my furnaces. How did that get placed over there? A new start? Yeah. We're playing with Rampant today to see what it's about. I never played it before. So far it's pretty chill. So if it keeps to be that chill, I'm considering. It's probably too early for that because it's supposed to get more difficult, right? I'm considering combining the minimum resources with Rampant, maybe. That would be cool, maybe. And then also add the... Oh, wait, we have the new enemies. The green enemies. What is that? An acid biter? Right? We can see in the kills. That's the acidic biter. They still don't have any defenses. Any immunities, right? This iron is just going to be put into the same belt. Over here. Dun, 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 dun. That's my second belt of iron. I think we should have quite a lot now. And I'm running out of the red signs so soon. Soon. I need the green signs. Let's see. Green signs I'm just going to put also just this much. And conveyor belt and inserter. Rampant is pretty chill so far, cool boy. Yeah. I mean, it is, right? I have not been attacked yet. Much. I mean, I am being attacked, but it's like it doesn't matter so far. Not a lot of damage to the turrets either. You're doomed. Hopefully. No, that's too much lamps. Okay, so we have iron, copper. Let's see. I need one of these, two of those, and two of these. 2 gears. One green chip, 2 of those, right? Right. This is going to replace with a fast inserter too. Let's go here. Let's go here, and let's go here. The copper is going to also go through over here. You're doomed in the bottom left. This? This over here is almost out of health, yeah. If that's what you mean. I'm going to fix it in a second. It's okay. Okay, I think I have the green science, right? We'll start with military 2 probably for the grenades. That's cheap, and then I want to go for the steel furnaces, I think. We'll finish the physical projectile damage one. Also, want more lamps, I guess. Green chips to the inserters. I guess is not delivered. We need that. Now it is delivered. Do I need more copper? Just the bigger smeltery, right? Wait, what is... nothing. Never mind. Oh, one turret has been died, actually. Has been killed. And I didn't even notice. We'll just put more here. How's my power? Okay for now. I came here actually for the stone. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, it's also that I didn't have the inserters over there, by the way. Which is weird, but okay. Fixed now. I need more coal. For sure, too. So they did kill. And this one was full, right? It's just because we have the bigger attacks now. That's quite a few speeders, I guess. Okay, so we're going to actually have trouble soon. Zigzag furnace stack. I just didn't want to move this gun turret. That's, you know, like... Yeah. I remove this gun turret, and then the next thing that's going to happen is that they are going to kill this one and destroy my furnaces completely, you know? This is actually keeps protecting my copper. So the walls don't even matter that much, right? I think. Do they? Actually, hold on a second. I think they still do. We have a bunch of speeders which are doing the damage, right? But we're still playing Factorio 2.0. But with the Rampant, is this even going to be feasible? Can I, like... Yeah, there's like too many enemies. What we can do is we can prioritize the speeders. And, you know... But this is too many things. But I mean, at the same time, there is no limit to the target priorities, right? We can have as many as we want. Is this permadeath? No. Not permadeath. I'm just, trying out Rampant. Level 10. Like, can I do all of these? This is too much work. Maybe it's just too much work, and I'm... It's a one-time work, though, so it doesn't really matter. But I am too lazy anyway. Rules matter more in this? I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess eventually, since they're evolving here, are going to have the biters, which are more difficult to kill. Although I don't think I have seen the armored biters. I maybe like I needed to install a mod, an extra mod for that. You know, there are settings in the mod which talk about. Where is it in the map? There's armored biter faction. Oh, this is T5. Right? So we're just too early in the evolution, maybe? Alright, I need to start doing the steel. Before I increase this, though... And there we go, we have the green biters on the top now. The acidic ones. So I want to increase the iron, but I want to make sure that I'm defended properly. How many turrets do we have? 10. That's like not too much, right? But it's probably fine if I just Oh, and I'm out of bullets there. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I want to automate the defenses, I think. We can also be doing this still, instead of doing a couple turrets. Is it not the time to automate the defenses yet? Maybe not yet. It's okay. We're not going to die. Don't worry. Yeah, let's instead just be doing more than one turret. Let's do a 4x4s like this. It's going to be okay. I mean, I could automate the defenses, but that means that I need more iron, and I will need to wait. We can automate the defenses later. So far, I'm not really feeling the threat too much. Alright, let's do that. I have enough furnaces to do that, and then if I upgrade these to the steel furnaces, that would be better. I'm going to run out of the iron ore, though, so I'm probably actually want to take this one. Can we get to the car real quick? I think we can, right? Let's not do the shooting speed. Let's just go for the car. Boop, boop, boop. And I'm just going to do a little of the temporary furnaces for steel. Somewhere. Also, I need more coal for sure. More power. The chunk was eating pollution. This one? Yeah. Yeah, that means that there is the... Yeah, and someone told me that they like to settle on the resources, right? So when we capture, we most likely want to fight. We will most likely have to fight, right? That's fine, though. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Alright, seems pretty good so far. Seems like everything is pretty good. I will increase the defenses on this direction a little bit. Alright, I need steel. I need steel, and I'm going to steal the iron from here to do a little bit of steel, so for now we're just going to do this. Give me a splitter. Yeah, I think I'm dealing with the attacks pretty good so far. And the attacks are tiny compared to the Oasis run that I was doing. I mean, it is still a Deathworld, so I'm supposed to be like only 5 times smaller attacks, right? Also, if we look at this, are the like tier 0 biters easier than the default biters? Also, I'm having a lot of speeders, I guess, which have less resistances. Wait, which one do we have normally? Not, wait, what, suicide biter? They're doing explosion? I see. Inferno? Is there like a certain evolution that needs to happen for the specific biter types to start spawning? Rampant level 1 biters requires twice more pollution. Yeah, so I'm having like less attacks from pollution, technically, right? But we have the attacks which are without pollution happening sometimes too. And later they will require less solar pollution, right? Okay, I also want to start doing the brick. For sure. Just half a belt is fine here, I suppose. Alright, so we have the brick and we have the steel. And we can combine those into the steel furnaces. Over here. Okay. To have more bullets. I might not be crafting enough bullets, or am I? Production of ammo. Magazine. I'm using 45, making 200. I'm only like using a single assembling machine for now. Seems to be more than enough still. Which is great. I'm limited by the number of labs, by the way, if I wanted to do the science faster. Let's do 5 more. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe let's craft these faster. I have not researched the tier 2 assembly machine yet. Yeah, let's go for the car first. That's fine, I think. Then maybe, I don't know, should I be worried and just go damage already? I don't know. Like, I feel like the game is so easy for now, and it's just going to change, is what I am being told. Well, on the default settings, the game changes at around 20% evolution, right? Where we start having the medium biters. I'm guessing it is still the medium biters at 80% evolution, right? Where would I see that? Yeah, over here. We have the biters. Last biter. Level 1. Level 2 starts at 10% actually, right? Level 3 starts at 20%. Level 4 starts at 38% something. But yeah, at 22%, we start getting the level 3. Level 3. I mean, the resistances are all still the same, right? They just have more health. And not like that much health compared to small to medium biter, I think. So it's all about the resistances of different factions, right? Because the single type of a biter has the same resistance. It's just the healing that is increasing, right? So it's about the factions, not about the evolution, I think, in Rampant. Is that correct? Healing -2 a second. That's a spawner biter. No, these guys, they do have more resistances over time. The poison biters, for example. Bam, 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 bam. All right. What I want is to convert these guys to the red belts. Let's do that. Over here, this should be red, so that I can smelt a full belt. Red until the half of the furnaces, I guess, is enough. Like so. So this should be 2 full belts of iron now. for me. Okay, we might have a little problem. Maybe I just ran out of ammo, though. Is that what happened? See? This turret that I didn't move was useful. Because the other ones ran out. I mean, did they run out of bullets or did they just kill it? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. The car is researched. I should craft it soon. If I have a car and I have grenades, do we go and kill? I would expect that I ran out of bullets. Right? But I don't remember seeing the notification. I might have just missed it. Alright, and we have a lot more pollution now. I think this is when we should start automating the defenses, and let's go into increasing the damage. Shooting speed, sure. And I think military science back. Right? Yeah. I'll just craft a couple of these for the car. Just 8 engines, right? Yeah. Yeah, so now that we have a lot of iron, I will just do a dedicated assemblers. A couple dedicated assemblers for the bullets. Let's just do it, you know. Let's just do it over here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 4 assemblers enough, right? If 1 was enough for now, then 4 will be enough for a long time, for sure, right? So we just do this. Can I automatically build myself the fast inserters, please? Okay, and now we just do a huge belt around the base. 1,000 belts, is that enough? I'll have the input priority on the right. And we just go around. I also need to make sure that I'm defending actually them, right? Are they going to attack these first? Because they are, like, pretty close. Are the Rampant Biters still prioritizing military targets? Okay, so just have a big belt like this. And then it just goes back over here. Now I just need a bunch of turrets. And it might also be the time for me to start crafting some walls. I'm going to craft the turrets faster. Maybe not. Maybe not. We have 35, which is not a lot, but I mean, let's craft them faster. I think it just means this to be the fast inserter, right? Having the damage warnings while you can see what's happening in the dark, yeah. Is there a way for automatically shooting the flares like this? Is there like a flare turret that we could craft? Alright, I will start by defending the area, the directions from which we are being attacked. Right. And also, we are going to place the lamps so that we can see when I am being attacked. So over here at the top, for example, right? They're going to kill... Yeah, actually, I did not run out of bullets there. It's just the acidic biters. Are the acidic biters just doing a lot of damage, or is that just a big attack group there? You want automated light? That's a lamp. Yeah, but lamp is having less of a range, right? Maybe I should be playing with like the mod for bigger lamps. If I want the complete darkness. Right? Probably would make sense. Never tried any Rampant, but pretty sure there's something about it. It's famous for a reason. Well, I mean, I am being attacked, right? So far, though, I would say it would be a pretty similar experience on the regular Deathworld. No? I mean, it's been a while since I played the default Deathworld, but... Oh. Hold on a second. I should make sure that the turrets actually have the bullets on them. Because the belt is not yet fully filled. Is Rampant fixed to 20204? Can I see it somehow? I can tell you. It says it's over here. 226 is what I'm playing. Yeah. Did it make it easier or something? Are landmines allowed in this run? If it continues to be this easy, then no. Why would I want to use something that's OP against the easy enemies? But at the same time, like, there are the biters with immunities here, right? That's what I understand so far. So if there is something that can only be killed with explosions, well, that would be possible to kill with a rocket turret, which is not part of this without the space age, right? So we only have the guns, lasers, and flamethrowers technically as turrets. So landmines would be the only thing that is dealing explosive damage. But they only have the... Do they have immunities against multiple types of damage, or is every faction just immune against the one thing? Like this one, for example, the Juggernaut, which we're going to get eventually, right? It has the 90% explosion, 99% fire, but laser is negative, so we are supposed to kill this with lasers, right? Yeah. Like, is there a biter that is supposed to be killed with explosion? Then we have to use the... Do, 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 do. Let's do more, because it is filling too slowly. The belt. Let's do this much. Nuke will not kill all of them. Yeah, there's probably like the biters which are literally immune to explosion. Right? Does a nuke do only explosion damage? Yeah. I want to do this here. I want to have the thing, which is reading the whole belt. So we have 800 bullets on the belt right now. All right, and I did not set up the walls yet. Let's do that. The walls, just set them up over here. Alright, I'm slowly getting to the military science spec, and I think what we should be doing is making military science soon. How am I doing on the power? I will want more power, right? More power than military science. And also, is my car ready? Wait, what is that? That's a new type of a biter. What is this? Laser? So it shoots and then it's like... does a chain reaction? What is that one? A fast biter? It's 19% evolution. I want to have this. Also, why is that chest not limited? Why this challenge will happen to Oasis? I was thinking that Oasis was too easy. So, and also like the game after the space. Technically, I was already doing on the previous dry desert, right? So, what if we just do something similar to that, but with Rampant? So, and this is like just the first Rampant attempt, where I'm just figuring out the mod. And once we realize that it's too easy, we can go into Rampant with minimum resources and stuff like that. Right? That's the plan so far. But maybe I just die here. Who knows? This is more entertaining. Yeah, I think it's like more entertaining for myself too when I'm struggling. But at least so far, once again, it has been a little too chill, which is why we want. But I do like the Rampant. It's just we need to increase the difficulty, it seems. But yeah, maybe just like scales exponentially, and then it's just difficult in the late game, but too easy in the early game. That could be the case. Let's research something else that is useful. I'm not going to do solar. Energy distribution. Maybe defenders. Do I want to go into defenders against the these guys just so we can clear some biters? Let's do that. Sure. Oh wait, but this needs military science already. So let's do tool belt. Let's do a level of explosive damage and a wall and automation 2. Let's do something like that. 10% evolution soon will change things. I don't know. Well, I should maybe I should just go ahead and upgrade to the red ammo immediately. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably a wise thing to do, right? Before it's too late. Although, like, normally on the regular settings, you kind of only need that at 50% at the big biters. I'm dealing okay with these attacks so far. How about I automatically construct the repair packs? Over here. Just 2 stacks. Good enough. The belt is actually almost full already. It seems. Yeah, I will need the red ammo anyway for the for that. So yeah, let's do the red ammo. Yellow is cheaper per damage done. Look at this, guys, doing the electric damage to me. They are going to be damaging the conveyor belts, which is going to stop the supply of ammo. And that's how we die. I guess I need to go to the bots as soon as possible, right? For the automatic repairs. Because there's no way I'm going to be repairing this manually all the time. Yeah, let's just go this bloop bloop to the oil. The walls help then. Do you think they're going to be putting to be damaging the walls instead of damaging the turrets? I mean, maybe that's how it works. I don't know. I was just crafting a little bit of walls, so let's see. Do walls stop the biters from biting over the walls in Rampant? Like if I do this, right? Is that good? Let's do like 2 range between the turret and the wall. I also am pretty sure that there are when biters like die, they spawn, like they feel the water or something. So defending with water is not something that is reliable. Or is that not part of Rampant? I remember there was something like that somewhere. On death, they can feel water. Yeah, that's part of Rampant, right? Okay. Am I just not putting the walls fast enough? Yes, even with a fast inserter. Let's do that. Okay, we have steel. Some amount of steel. I mean, if this is the iron that is going direct for the bullets, is that where I'm crafting the more bullets? I mean, I guess, but I want this to be a longer belt. Is that unprotected belt down there? Maybe because I didn't place the turrets here? That was suicide biters, right? Well, for those we need the walls for sure, I imagine. The biggest issue is that I'm going to run. I need more resources soon. And how am I doing that? Like, over here we have iron and coal. I'm thinking of just making the bullets there, if the yellow bullets are enough. Should I upgrade to red or no? Maybe it's okay if I don't. But I should craft a little bit for the science. Anyway. So let's do that over here. Let's do 1, 1, 2, 3. Let's do that much. Let's do 6. Like that. That's that. That over here is going to be steel. Plus, we need the copper. Copper comes from above somehow. No. We just do the Rampant to try it out first without any extra mods. No modded turrets. No space age either. Wait, what? That's... Did I not have enough turrets there? Or are they doing this much damage? Because they are electrical. I don't like electrical. They are doing area of effect. AoE is cheating. Like, imagine there were, like, biters which are shooting with the flamethrowers. Are there such biters? Bum 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 bum. We need a different kind of damage soon, I guess, right? The question is at what evolution they start spawning, the ones that are immune to physical damage. But I would expect them to not happen yet. Also, maybe it's because of the wall, right? Can we look over here? Like, you see how these guys are still alive? I mean, no damage to the wall either, though. Maybe I was not attacked on this side. A backline ammo belt. Yeah, maybe it makes more sense to do the long inserter instead of the short inserter for filling the turrets, right? So that the inserters don't die. Well, we could also do a double line of turrets, though. So, if that's necessary. Immune to physical juggernauts. 82% plus. 82% evolution. I mean, I guess we can just look here. Juggernaut, right? I mean, there is Juggernaut Biter level 1, which has the physical 99.99, right? But the question is, does it actually spawn? Because, like, we need the spawner of this type, right? So the Factorypedia is not telling me about that. All right, that was an attack. I guess I need more copper, actually. I just realized. Let's do more copper. Boom, 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 boom. Oil gathering is here. All right, I'm like like this is how the normal Factorio plays. The research is happening faster than I'm building the factory. Let's just research everything. Maybe I should just collect a little bit of oil. It seems like there is an expansion on top of the oil too. What is this? A fire biter? We have orange ones. Or is this the fast one? I think fast was also orange, right? No, fast is like greenish. You can look at tier startup settings. Oh, we can look at settings. Tier. There are the factions, right? Oh, it says like it's T9, right? Which means that... So the Juggernaut is T9. Which means that it's supposed to spawn on the tier 9, right? And if we look at any nest, then tier 9 starts spawning over here at 85% evolution. Is that correct? So we're going to only have the Juggernauts at 85%, which is a long time until then. The next evolution factor... By default, the game starts with tier max 5, does it? Or what's the tier max? There is no max here in settings with the tier. Maximum number of settler groups that can be active at once. Destruction happens while I'm in the Factorypedia. Yeah. It's okay. I never placed the turrets down there, so let's do that right now. Also, I was going to do more... Wait, why is there no ammo on the belt? Because this over there is broken. Yeah, the belt breaking and then the bullets don't arrive. We really need the bots. Right? I might as well like stop the research. That would be the less polluting, I guess. It's world ending. check it in a second. Ending enemy level. This is the ending tier level that is reached after increasing linearly from the start tier for as many tiers selected. The recommended is 5. Slightly weaker normal biters. Arachnid mod recommended. I did not install the Arachnid mods. What if I look for mod? No? And backline and branching ammo belts right after restart. You think I will have to restart here? I think it's fine. They're not going to break through. Right? Because there are always the turrets nearby. Even if they like kill all of these, there's going to be the turrets over there. And well, I mean, I guess this turret in the middle is not going to hold. Really? Dun, 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 dun. Emergency grenades. Yeah, I could craft some grenades. I'm going to craft them anyway right now, right? Because I was going to. That's what I was busy doing. The red ammo here, and then we do the grenades, and then we do the military science. Ooh, poo, poo, poo. I'm not crafting the turrets fast enough. You know what? I will upgrade this to be a tier 2 assembler so that it's a little faster. Almost everybody is now playing Rampant Fixed. What do you mean everybody? I saw that Michael Hendricks was doing that and Doshington was did a video, which is why Michael was playing that, but I don't know. I don't follow much anyway. And I still didn't even watch the video of Dosh. I just but that's the reason I was thinking about the Rampant here. Because the video exists. Okay. Just made a couple of things immune. Yeah. Maybe. I don't think I need anything to be immune yet, but maybe that is going to change in the future. We'll see. I'm not making the conveyor belts and splitters on the mall yet. I should do that. But this is for the red ammo. So let's just do it like 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. I mean, I already have the conveyor belt over there. We just need underground and splitter. Like that. Okay. Boop, 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 boom. They're doing a lot of damage here. Is this... I think that's the electric ones, right? For sure. Oh, no, no, no. It's... No, on this side it's only electricals, I think. It's on the bottom that we have the Suicide Squad. Somewhere. Okay. Almost everybody out of a group of people. Yeah. Let's do that. And that, and that. I'm going to have this for myself for now. And then we need grenades, which would mean... do, 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 do. Coal and iron. How many grenades do we need? 5? Is that good enough? Grenades, this, and then we have the walls too. Over here. I just want this to be red. And also fast inserters. Okay. That's my walls. Grenades plus that. Now let's move this somewhere where we are going to craft the actual science. Like over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then the belt with science is going to go over there. Wait, what is that? Was that suicides? Or is that someone who is throwing bombs at me? I think it's suicide plus electric. Right? There were some directly at the wall. I think there were suicides too. Because like the sound was the sound of explosion. And I think that's what the suicide ones do. Boom, boom, boom. Rampant with Deathworld Marathon. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is Deathworld. This is not just Rampant. This is Deathworld, right? Maybe a Deathworld Marathon would make more sense. Sure. Like I was saying, this is just the first playthrough of Rampant. I'm just getting familiar. Wait, I was not able to build something here. Do the biters, they... can I not build on top of spit or something? So I cannot replace the turrets immediately? Let's protect this before I die. By them coming through the gap. They're doing so much damage. These electric guys. Look at this attack group too. I think I need more damage, yes. I definitely need more damage. Let's do that. I think we don't need the concrete anymore. I do have my military science already here. And then it stopped because I don't have the grenades. That's because we are doing this first. Okay. I need more iron to go this way. That shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, I don't have a lot of red ammo yet, but I should. Yeah, I should switch. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's just do this. I mean, I think I'm doing well so far. Unless there was going to be like a new type of a biter that is going to absolutely destroy me. Laser biter nest. Oh no, they're doing more lasers. I hate the lasers. Can I force them to like be a certain type? Like or are they going to realize that I'm scared of lasers and spawn more lasers around? No, there's no nuclear biters yet. Let's take a look at nuclear biter. Nuclear biter has the explosion resistance, which is negative. Over damage protection. Wait, what is over damage protection? Maximum damage 100%. So I cannot deal more than 20 damage in a single shot to them? Is that what it means? And I'm supposed to kill them with explosions? So we're supposed to use the landmines, right? I mean, they don't have the physical damage resistance, so... I don't know. I don't know what this means, though. But I mean, they are doing the explosion, a huge nuclear explosion. Is that what they are doing when they kill them? What is that? Did someone fart here? Do, 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 do. Or is that another... like... thing when they're going to be spawning? Just instead of the purple smoke, it's now the green smoke there. Where's the... My belt is broken. Over here. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is a second line of turrets for now. But also, I should really go into the bots. And that's the difficult part, I guess. Because I'm protecting my base, but... how am I supposed to get to this oil over there? Right? Because if I just connect the pipe, they're going to delete it. The rails? Do they attack the rails? That's the question, too. They're hitting this corner all the time. I made myself a car a while ago and I still did not need to use it. So the car is not a priority. I should have went for Well, I mean, I was kind of busy all the time anyway. But I should have prioritized maybe the damage in military science to the other things that I was doing. Fast pace, eco, unfriendly. Are you saying that I'm playing the game too quickly? I should slow down? No. I don't think so. Let me get some of this steel and craft the pump jack. I should at least start, like, the research. That is after mining the oil. Also, instead of fixing this wall, I could do a double wall. Right? I have enough walls, I think. I mean, the oil will be defended by the flamethrower turrets, I guess. Let me see. Fire. So Firebiter faction is tier 4. Fire immunity. Right? And tier 4 is supposed to happen on 40% evolution. Yeah, we're not dealing with Firebiters yet. If that's how it works. I'm still assuming here. Power, yes. I was going to do the power. Let's do the power. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you move? Thank you. That's not going to work. And one more. Okay. Why am I not being attacked? It means that there's going to be a huge attack group right now. Let's also do the heavy armor. And a couple grenades. Laser worm level 3. Wait, what are these guys? I thought this is electric. It's not. Oh, it's laser. A laser is different from electric, right? Or what's happening there? Why were they not attacking? Is that a different color? Looks like the same color to me, I think. Alright, they're not going to attack me, right? They are literally right on top of the oil. Okay, this is the spawner feature nest. What does it mean? They create the spawner eggs. These are the guys that spawn more guys. Or something. Yeah, let's first of all use the red bullets. On the car, on myself. Don't need that anymore. And the grenades. I do want at least a little bit of those grenades to be in my pocket. Let's do a chest like this. Okay, I have 50 grenades. I have a car. I have red bullets. Might want to wait for this, because why not? For this research, let's do more labs. Let's do 30 labs. That's 15, right? One, two, three. Is there a little bit of copper here? You recommend to save before fight? Well, I have already tried fighting before. As I understand, they're going to counterattack. Right? Lamps. Do, 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 do. Wait. I made too many labs now. Oh, that's fine. That is okay. Do we have more wood? I should probably just start crafting the mediums automatically. Okay. Am I running out of coal here? That's what it looks like. Still not mining the entire patch. That's fine. Okay. Let me fix this gap. In the wall. Well, I mean, the biggest issue is not the gap in the wall, but the broken belt. And also, like, if I attack them here, I need to make sure that I build something there and build the defenses immediately, because otherwise they're going to repopulate the area, right? So how? What am I going to build there on the oil? Let's do damage 4. I think the damage upgrade should also help a lot here. For sure. This has not been deleted actually in a while. Is my belt just full? I have no... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I thought the belt is not moving because... it was destroyed. Okay. So everything is easy so far. Now the question is, how do we conquer the territory ourselves? I might want to also do the explosive damage. Right? If I'm using the grenades here. I mean, I can also like do the turret creep, but if I can, I would rather not. So let's say that I delete these guys. I just need to make sure that I defend it immediately. What is this yellow? Fast? Okay. Do I just bring a chest there with the bullets and that's it? Should be good enough. Oh, wait. I see what the spawners do. They literally spawn the biters. That's cheating. They spawn the smaller ones? Is it not the same percent as Dosh? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like, I didn't watch the Dosh's video fully, but I think in the beginning there was nothing about the settings. It's just the same as his old video, and I don't know what the old video is settings-wise. I did not change anything. This is just default settings of Rampant. Look at the electrical bite. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Power draining crystal? What? What's a power draining crystal? That, like, destroyed 20 turrets here. Hello? You mentioned something like increasing spawners by some 100%. Oh, so that's why it's too easy for me? Because I did not increase the spawners? Turrets. Let's make sure that we have 4 stacks of turrets. It seems like I'm going to be running out of them soon. I think you're joking. It did not increase the amount of spawners by 1 billion%. There's no way. Well, I mean, the amount of spawners doesn't, like, really make sense. I mean, if you increase the spawners, what? Like, you're basically wasting 100% Deathworld then? Oh, wait, is he playing 600%? It didn't look like 600%, I think. Wait, what is this? Is that a flying biter? What is that? Is that actually a flying biter there? I'm playing with extra darkness? No, I'm pretty sure Dosh is also playing with extra with Dark Knights. What is this black one? Sapper. Hold on. Sapper? Biter. Over damage protection. Damage 6.9 electric. What's a sapper? Physical minus 50%. Anyway, I need a new car. My car died. Can I do some engines here? I'm just going to put it into chests for now. A couple of engines. The electric biters are literally cheating. Boom, 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 boom. He also has pentapods on. Yeah. I think though, if it goes well, I would rather having the pentapods on this planet. I would replace with Space Age and have the biters on the other planets. Keep the pentapods where they belong, you know. Also, does Rampant do something to the demolishers on the Vulcanus? Do you guys know that? Light armor. Alright, it seems like my grenades were not doing a lot of damage to the spawner biters, right? Spawner biter. Wait, spawner biter, they literally have 0 defenses. They just have healing? No, they don't even have healing. They are automatically dying? Is that a different spawner biter than I was... Yeah, there's spawner spitter. Oh, maybe it's the spitters? Oh, the spitters spit the biters. Is that how it works with those? They have long range immunity. What does that mean? What is long range immunity? Is it against the... what is long range? The artillery? Boom, 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 boom. What is that? Crystal pylon. No power. Does it like supercharge the crystal biters or something? The electric biters. Enemy structures cannot be mined. Die. Thank you. Oh, wait. That's on top of my power pole. Do they turn the power poles into the crystal things? Alright, we try this again. What is that smoke? There's some green smoke also. I'm going to put the car into the hotbar so that I can leave if necessary, maybe. Wait, what? That was quick. Yeah, it's not like the starter biters anymore. What is the green smoke? Hold on. Oh, the sappers are also electric, I see. Hello, Mr. D-Boy. Hello, hello. Right, well, this is where we lose, right? It was a good run. Can still save this. Well, I mean, I'm not really like in much danger inside my base, but the problem is that I need the oil, right? So I need to capture their territory. I mean, we can always like what I can do is I can turret creep, right? I would imagine that should still work here because we don't have the ones that are immune to the physical damage yet. At least. I just don't like turret creeping because it's cheating. But sure, let's do that. This just like looks just like your game. I don't think you have enemies, right, in your game. Unfortunately. Okay, is 40 turrets going to be enough? I think it should be enough. Yeah, I mean, turret creeping is just OP. Can I do this, but without the turret creep? I don't like this. This is too easy. Maybe, like, if I went with, if I went into rocketry, but that means oil already. Maybe if I was driving in a car... Defenders? Yeah, maybe defenders, right? Yeah, I do like defenders. They are basically like turret gripping, but the flying turrets. Instead. Yeah. Yeah, sure, defenders. No, defenders, they don't ruin anything. For sure. I like them as the alternative to the turret grip. Exactly. It's just like sometimes, depending on the settings, the defenders are like not working really anymore. Actually, I'm going to only put a single one for now here. What are these pylons do? They're confusing. Okay, we have the oil though, right? And the oil, I just need the bots. That's literally it. I don't even care about the flamethrowers yet. What was the percentage for the flamethrowers? Well, I mean, no. The only reason for me to use the flamethrowers is when someone is immune to the physical damage, right? Which is just the juggernauts, which is at 80% evolution, right? So we don't care about flamethrowers at all. I'm just going for the bots. Also, this science was moving pretty slowly because we are out of some resource or something. No, it's just I'm doing 20 SPM only. Which is because of the grenades. Because I'm putting the grenades into a chest. I should just upgrade these. Energy draining things. Are they draining the energy like over here? Oh, they are. I see. Well, I mean, technically, I think it is easier for now. This oil is not that far away. We just, like, literally move there. Don't this coal. The other resources are still fine. I will need the iron soon, though. Right. We kind of want to clear the territory. And, yeah, because I will run out of space for building the base anyway. Gonna go for defenders first. Too quiet at the moment. Yeah. Oh, they are scared of me, the biters. That's why. I want to upgrade my assemblers. I'm just going to do it by hand for now. Alright, also, let's start making automatically the... the power poles. Medium, big ones. This is extra heavy armor. Let's just have a dedicated chest in case I die over here. Heavy armor, some more of this, some grenades, a fish, some turrets. Submachine gun. I want grenades to be crafted faster. The other things are fine for now. I mean, these are all working actually, so we want to upgrade these two. And then I want to craft the defenders. What is the defender taking? Just gears and green chips. Yeah. Once we have the defenders, I'm pretty sure, like, until some... maybe until 50% evolution, I should be able to clear a bunch of territory pretty quickly. Just like with the turrets. Especially since I have the damage upgrades already, 4 levels, right? I also will want the follower robot count though. 1, 2, that's going to be 15 bots on me. Which should be good enough for now. Should I protect this little hole over here? Just in case? They seem to not be looking for the gaps, which I thought they should be doing. Or maybe this is too small of a gap. Alright, green chips and gears. I have them over here. I'm just going to make the new ones though. Let's take this iron. Let's take this iron over there. I want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Green chip, copper wire. Do I have the power poles already? Okay, over here we have that, and then we have this, and how quickly are they being crafted? 1 in 8 seconds. They're relatively slow to craft. I want a couple assemblers. Maybe like 4 should be good enough. Sure, let's do that. Let's, for safety, do the chest on that side after all. Boom, boom. There we go. Yeah, I do have combinators researched. I don't think I have the time to set up the melody, though. Or the highway to hell. There's a belt that is broken again. And that's all. Alright, we need the robots. We need the robots. I have the oil a little bit. Do I just transport this oil over here? Yeah, I think maybe that's what we do for now. You know, let me get a couple pipes. Pipe, underground pipe. I think we just pump it into this base, right? And then do the research here. And then once we have the boss, then the game begins. For real. What do I need? More turrets, that's right. Wait, what is this? This guy is shooting the wall without anyone shooting it back. Huh? Did I put the... Is this too much of a distance from the turret to the wall? Why do you keep spaceship? Because you cannot rebuild it, I guess, for... There's no real reason. Like what is this? I don't like that. My wall is too far. Fine, I'll let them kill the wall then, and just do this. Uncommon turrets. Yeah, but I need the oil for that. We're not at that point yet. Kind of annoying though, but I mean, if I knew it earlier, I would put the wall closer, I suppose. Also, the flamethrower turret would reach them if the flamethrower turret itself was near the wall. That's what? That's a sapper. Sapper, biter. There's only biters, no speeders, right? So they have the range of 13, 17 on level 10. 13, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I have the range of 18. But plus the wall, it's going to be like 16. So we are ready for, yeah. If I do it like this, then we're ready up to tier 6, 7, something. I'm not making the... Hold on. We are... magazine. I am making a tiny little bit more than I'm consuming at this point. So I'm out of iron. We're going to die. Or... let's take a look at these. I will do the shooting speed too. Shooting speed affects the combat robots. Let's see how good the combat robots are. Can I just like kill this fully? I did have I can do 15, right? Oh, I can do more. I can do 20. Okay. I died. Yeah, some of it is going into the red ammo, but a small percentage. Well, I mean, I just need to reroute the iron there, right? It's all about priorities here, so... Okay, combat drones did not deal a lot of damage to... the... to the biters. Let me get some more fish. Just in case. I can also do that in a car. So yeah, they do kill the nests pretty quickly. It's just maybe it's because these are the spawner. Maybe it's because they are the spawner. Biters or something. Okay, I lost my car though. But yeah, I think I should be relatively easy. Killing all the ones inside my pollution cloud now. Should I? Previously, I think it was worth it, for sure, right? What is this green? Is that... Are they poisoning? Or something? I cannot click on it to figure out what it is. I don't think it's dealing damage to me. It's something else. Right? Is this spawning biters the most difficult ones? Because of just how many of them there are? They are distracting my bots. I'm going to die. Run! Run! Well, I mean, I almost killed them. Yeah, just because they are big swarms. And, yeah. I need more red bullets also. If I want to keep using these guys. Should I finish off this nest? I don't have the fish. I'm going to die again. But the nests are dead, so we're probably good. Right? Yeah, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. How much did the evolution go up after I killed these nests? Not too much, right? I think this burning particle is a little bit offset for no reason. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm literally out of iron actually right now. Oh shit. Okay, well, I mean, I can do the regular trooper grip to get rid of this iron, and then we are okay again. I suppose is what I can do. We have 22 defenders. I have more. I have 34. If this is not bigger than what is shown on the minimap, then I should be able to kill them easily, I think. Also, I only had trouble with those which are the spawner biters, and these are not spawners. These are the fast ones, right? Okay, should I do the iron first or the oil? The iron, probably, right? Before we die. Let's go. Let's go. I need a car. Let's have 2 cars. And I will want to have more fish still. I'll try not to use them. Also, let's try to do the defenders. What is that? Regenerative biter. That's a slow one. Can you explain in short what this mod does? It gives you a lot of different biter types, and more attacks are happening, and they expand with different rules, I think. I'm not exactly sure the rules of what those are. We have suicide biters and fast biters here. I think if I circle, then I should be killing these nests pretty easily. There we go. And the car is dead. But that's fine. Okay, here's my iron. The iron is here. My coal is doing okay, but I'm considering taking this coal while I'm here. I don't know if I should right now. What is that? What is that? Wait, what was that? Was that a spider or something? It ran away. Wasp spitter. What's a wasp spitter? Creates 1 wasp. Wasp level 1? What does that mean? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. First of all, we're going to connect the power here. Right? A couple of extra for safety. I'm going to take some coal. Like this, 800. And, okay, I think I have everything else that is needed. So I'm just going to do this. It's not like that big iron, so can I even? But I should be able to pull a belt from this, right? This, that, 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 that. 36. Yeah, it's just a belt. Ah, shit. Stupid biters. Stop. I'm building. Can you attack later? After I have set up the defenses? While I'm here, it should be fine, right? Let's do one side for now. There's my coal. And then we just do a couple of assemblers. Wait, what are they doing? What is that? Is that the wasps? Some black goo that they're spitting on me? This is the end. I did not set up the defenses quick enough. 15 minutes ago is the autosave. That's okay, I just need a car. Just don't destroy the chest of... There we go. Do-do-do-do-dum. Hello. Thanks for the raid. Nucrium. Welcome. Hold on, I'm just setting up the defenses on this new iron patch. Welcome. Everyone, how was your stream? There we go, I'm alive. Easy game. See? How are you guys doing? Did you guys play Factorio 2? I'm here trying to do the Rampant mod for the first time. I never played it before. It's pretty chill so far. I only died like a couple times. Didn't even have to restart. Yet. Alright, we're dependent on this side. Let's do some lamps. So if you're unfamiliar, the Rampant mod is the one that makes the biters, the enemies in this game, 100 times more difficult, supposedly. So we have like these laser guys. So there's also different types of biters and different behavior. The Oasis challenge is paused, but I'm also thinking of just restarting the Oasis with the Rampant. But I need to like figure out how difficult Rampant is actually first. So that's the plan. I just play it, figure it out, and then we see what happens. Because I think the Oasis was too easy. I thought it would be more difficult than the Dry Desert, but it was not. Right? Okay, I just need to make sure that I'm not being attacked from the bottom. Which I think is fine because I deleted the biters there. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm just going to go real quick for more inserters. Yeah, just inserters. Maybe some conveyor belts too. More coal. Alright, so now we have all of this iron. That's going to be a full belt of iron. 15. I think if I do one more of these, then that's going to consume this full belt and convert it into whatever is the amount of bullets that we get from that. Let's do this, that, input priority on the right, and then have, how about also, we do something like this. So we'll put it on both sides. Let's fill one side and then the other side. Now we just need to finish the circle. And then we could just deliver... I mean, I just connect this into a single base here. Right? Remaining 10% of iron could be delivered. I think I'm just making the wall here. And this is going to be my bullet production. At least until I, like, migrate to red bullets. So this is just the dedicated iron for the bullets. Which is going to be easier to see. Right? So I'm just making this bullet belt to literally go into this old bullet belt. You know? Over here. And then this old bullet belt. Is also just going this way. This is my new defense line. Over here somewhere. acid pool is in the way. Yes, I cannot build on top of acid pools. That's what it said there. There's regenerative biters. There's regenerative biters. They have physical resistance. Yeah, not too much, like 40%. But I should be switching to the red bullets soon. Is space working with this mod? Yes, but I did not enable it. I think in the description of Rampant Fix, they did say that they control the pentapods and the demolishers, but I'm not sure what exactly. Like, do they make the demolishers actually attack your base on Valkynes? That would be fun. Right? Right? Okay, let's go into the flamethrower turret just in case, but other than that, sulfur plastic, green red chip, blue science, and then we do the robots. Yeah, I think it would be nice if they actually attacked. Well, I mean, the biters, they do attack you randomly, right? So that's what I would expect from Rampant. Right? This over there is broken. Need to fix it. Okay, and then this belt is also going to go down towards that oil. I'm going to defend that too. Where was that broken belt? Over here. Alright, let's fix this. 1, 2. Advantages demolishers attack and their hunger meter. You could calm them down with some food. Oh. Novice, warning. Biters learned underground attacks. A hard surface. Movement speed 150 plus will delay the digging process for a minute. Reduce the biter movement for 5 seconds. Notify about an attempt to dig or pass. If in a dark coverage area. Alright, underground attacks are happening. Is this because of the time 4 hours, or is it because of the evolution 40%? None of these are exactly 40 or exactly 4 hours, though, so it's a little weird. Wait, what is this? Flamethrower biters? We have flamethrower biters now. Alright, I really need the bots. Once we have the bots, it's game over for them, right? Bots and concrete. So are you saying that the underground attacks, they just like attack over here? Or... Yeah. Railgun biters. Yeah, that would be fun too, I suppose. Not enough. Whatever. They'll sneak underground till attack point. Alright. I don't understand what this means yet. But like, how much should I defend inside my base? Or should, or... I mean, they say that I should just do the concrete. Is it refined concrete or only normal concrete? A hard surface, moving speed 150 plus. 150 plus is refined concrete. But I mean the only issue is that if they destroy this chest, I guess with the walls, so maybe I should put this chest further out. Other than that, I mean, I want to see the underground attack, how it looks. Belt buffering for everything. No. If I use belt buffering, no. You are trying to lure me into dying, because if my buffers die, it's going to be really bad then, right? We want no buffers. We just want the belts to be rebuilt. That's why we need the bots. Right now. Stupid rock. That's just like in case the biters were attacking this. Some have some extra power poles for safety. That was the idea here. Alright, I'll fix that belt over there, and then... Yeah, I should have used the red inserters, right? So that the belt is further away. For sure. But it's okay. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3 over here. Let's do more distance over here. Right? I just do this. And then the inserter is also a little further away from the belt and from the turret. So it's safer, right? I cannot drive over lamps. That's right. Okay, it's time to do something with the oil. It's time to do something with the oil. I'm still going to deliver the oil up there, right? I also was going for the walls, by the way, and then I forgot about it. Let me do the oil processing near the lake. Like over here. Go pick up the walls. Do we have more gates? No. I also kind of want this to have the impropriety on the left now. Yeah, this belt is stopped. It's okay. I need some bricks. That should be enough. How many refineries do I want? Let's do 5. Top left. Top left what? Top left is destroyed, sure. The belt, yes. Is destroyed there. Once we have the bot repairing this, it probably doesn't matter, really. If it's the long sorter or not. Won't have more gates. Alright, here we go, the oil. And I need another car already. Plays well corner with turrets where the daisy chain. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it, okay? Let me just put the turrets over here. I did the short insert instead of the long one again, but that's fine. Alright, let's do the refining of the oil over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The stupid biters, they literally attack the only place that is not defended. What is that? Why would you do the underground belt here? Alright. The biters are definitely smarter than my belts. Wait, is there another one? Oh, I don't see it. What's the long and shorter? Oil. There we go. I'm almost at the blue science, so this is good timing, I guess. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I wanted this after the pump. So that the oil is here and not down there. It doesn't really matter though if I defend it all, I guess. Okay, next we want a little bit of sulfur, a little bit of plastic. Sulfur, plastic. Yeah, sulfur and plastic is what we need here. The coal needs to come this way. The plastic is going to go this way. I guess I just put them on the... No, I want separate belts for them. The coal. Have I not had a single underground attack yet? What is this? They do some magic there. Magic is cheating. Okay, we have coal. This gives me plastic, sulfur. Now we need the red chips. Let's research something useful. Mining productivity. What else? Modular armor. Explosives. I don't know. Whatever. Boom, boodoo-doom, 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 boodoo-doo-doo-doom. came here for assemblers. We just use the normal ones for now. I have not automated the tier 2 assembler yet. Let's see. How much do we want? How much do we want? I probably cannot do much anyway. Right now, until I connect even more resources. Let's do this many. This is 1, this is 4 a second. Wait, it's 1 for 12? No, 1 for 6. Yeah, that's a lot. That's okay. Let's do like that. Bum, 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 bum. That's going to be my output. It's going to be input. Green chip. Why do I not have the iron? Oh, because the inserter is not here. Right, so we have the green chip. Combine that with the plastic. That's going to be one part of the input, and then the other part is just going to be the copper wire. I'm too lazy to calculate. Let's just do this much. That's probably overkill. Somehow I forgot all of the ratios. I build it every time, and I forget still. Power poles, the belts, with copper. The copper goes over here. Nah, stupid rock. And then over here. Iron. Do I keep pulling the iron from here? It looks like I have now. Is this belt actually filled? Not everywhere. There's a damage, I see. Let's fix the damage. Should fix this here too. Mining productivity very slowly. Researching 2 signs per minute. Wait, what? I'm out of iron completely. I have less than half of a belt here. Really? My underground belts are over here. That's too much. Splitters. It's okay, I'm almost at the bots, but yeah, I will need more iron. Is there more iron? There is this one on over there, on the top, 2.2 million. We need to, I guess, get to it right now. Let me just make sure that the blue science is working first. What is this flying guy? And colon iron patch also. Alright. Let's do that. Thank you. My coal is still far from running out. I just need to deliver the coal automatically there. Also, my defense is not fully done on the bottom here. It's just that I don't have the enemies on the bottom much. Currently. Okay, here's my coal. The iron is not coming though because I'm doing it all here, right? Maybe if there's enough on the belt, I should like. There's probably a lot on the belt right now, so what I'm going to do is just send half of the iron there. Right? Half of the iron is for the bullets, half of the iron is for the base. Okay, let's go attack. Or should I make the defenses first? I think defenses first makes sense. Because they can counterattack, right? I mean, this has not seen any struggle, even although there are the enemies here. It It has been attacked, but just like barely because they're on the edge of the pollution cloud, right? Which means that maybe if I like invest more into killing the enemies earlier, as soon as they expand, right? Because I could do that. That would make sense. They're going to do the underground attack over this wall, though, right? For sure. How come I have not seen the underground attack yet? Or maybe it happened, but they still died? How would I know? Insert a drag? No, I can do insert a drag. You mean like when we do like this? It's easier to do when there's ghosted things there though. Which I mean is easy to place, I guess, the ghosts. Alright, now we attack. And let me also make sure that some of this iron is going towards my science. How do I make it go towards the science? I don't know. We need to go over there. To that bottom one. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I can make it go here. And then from here I'm going to merge back. Sure. What is this? Wait, my belt doesn't have the bullets on it. Alright, here we attack. Here we go. I need that iron up there. I need to go further up. What is that? A sapper? Yeah. It's okay. Wait, they still reached me from there? That's pretty fast worms, look at that. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. That was level 4. No death 31. It has not been 31 deaths yet. Just 7. Seven is like whatever. Electric biter. Can I dodge them though? I can. Because they are shooting in front, right? Kind of not there very easy. But I can, yes. I did kill them. They're shooting... like... It's a little weird to dodge them. You know? Let me get a car. And another one anyway. Is there another copper? Copper ore is over there. I mean, I have 260,000. I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. I can do more. I'm just thinking of converting to the red ammo here. This one is further out. Do I still do the belt? It's a little annoying to do the belt. Could avoid trouble. I join aggro away with sec turrets. Oh, the SPM is back. Since I connected the iron, I guess. Right? Nice. Maybe we do the robots first and then get the iron. I don't need it right now, it seems. Let's do the robots first. Because that's just in 2 minutes it's going to be done. And blue signs. Boom, 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 boom. So we have these red chips, we have this, and then we need the engines, right? Oh shit, the engines. The engines are going to be bad. That's iron. Forgot about the engines. Okay, sure. Let's do the engines around here. Gear, pipe. Not this pipe, this pipe. Steel. I don't have a lot of steel. Do I? Yeah, that's barely any steel there. I'm going to do another smeltery from this iron belt, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Where's my furnaces? Around here. Let's do more for the future. I'm going to stop the science currently before I run out. Boom. So just want 12. Nope. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Is going to be able to smelt a full belt of iron. Should be enough for... Should be more than enough for the science. Okay, and now we have the engines. That and that. We are going to do the science over here. That's my blue science. Sulfur, red chip, and engines. I'm sure there's nothing nothing bad is happening there. Yes, we are surviving. Nothing to worry about. Now the science needs to be connected. Let's see, somewhere around there. This is unused belt. I just go up here, and I guess since the military science is here, I just put it on the other side of that belt, like so. Right? Hello, Supercuber. We are rampanting so bad, well. Rampant is too easy. The only issue is that I need to fix everything by hand so far. Like over here. But that's going to be fixed right now. We're going to get into bots. I broke one belt. Which one? No, I broke the belt with the old bullet belt. This one, if that's what you're talking about. It doesn't even need to happen here. Or did I break something else? Why is there a belt on this belt? We're inspired by Dosh. Well, kind of, yeah. I did see the video, but I mean, I saw that the video came out. I still did not see it fully. Rampant is all fun and games. Do you see the first mushroom cloud? The nuclear biter? I'm sure it's going to be fine. When do they spawn? Tier 7? Biter faction. Only biters that explode like atomic bomb. Major acid and fire resist. Major weakness to explosive. Boom, boom, boom. Just adopt the mad policy. Well, I mean, I imagine that like what I'm imagining right now, the most OP strategy would be the landmine field, is it not? Because if you just do a roboport and then on the maximum range of the roboport you place a bunch of landmines, is the atomic explosion even going to reach the roboport? We're doing this, that. Batteries and robotics and construction robots. It will just destroy a lot of mines. Yeah, but the landmines are really cheap, so it doesn't really matter, right? I think the landmines are going to be OP against the atomic biters. If I wanted to not use the landmines, what other strategies could there be? I mean, just ignore and let the bots repair the stuff. But maybe like... I don't know. When multiple of waves, yeah. Which is why you need a double wall, basically. Like a wall here, and then a wall pretty far away. Especially if you build it in the choke points. Only. If you need to surround your entire base, well, I mean, that would still be doable. But tier 7, they appear when? Tier 7. Level 7. That's a 75% evolution rate. Alright, the science is working. Will I need... I think I will. Oh, shit, I don't have that much oil, actually, right? Or do I? Maybe I do have. I have 18,000 of petroleum. Right? 2 minutes. Let's go get the iron, I think. The landmines outside of and inside of the outer wall. Yeah. Okay. So the only thing I don't like... The only thing that I like doing is trains. Is there anything that is done for the trains and the rails? Are they going to be attacking the rails, the biters? Let me place some bait rails somewhere to see if they attack them. But also, I mean, am I supposed to just clear a bunch of territory and build the walls and choke points instead of doing this? But if I want to do the same thing for the future challenge, where there would be no choke points, something with like minimum resources, they do attack. Yeah, they do attack the rails. So, what do we do about that? There's nothing that I can do about it, right? Literally. Except for setting it to invincible. But I mean, if we're going into the modded, I think that's fine. Maybe. Make railroad safe from biters. Rails and related infrastructure. What's related to railroads? Walls around rails? No, that's not like really doable. I mean, it is doable on the default settings of the stuff, but if I want to do the minimum resources run, where I want to build a very big base, very big rail network, then that would not be very nice, right? If they were killing my rails all the time. I think I would make it invincible. And while we're at it, I could also make a mod which makes the trains to kill all the biters instantly. So that the biters, the behemoth biters, should not be able to stop my trains. Right? Alright, let's switch this to advanced oil processing. I need water. And heavy oil. And light oil to be cracked. Let's do lubricant first. Just like that. And then cracking. Let's do cracking over here. One. One, two. Only one refinery has correct heavy oil output. Oh, because I copy. Yeah. No, no, no. Oh, yes. Two, not one. I actually want there to be a pump over here. This would be enabled if I have too much heavy oil. And I guess this one is similar. If I have too much light oil, then I crack it. And here's my petroleum. Right. Okay. Too much light oil. This light oil should also be connected to over here. There we go. Should all be working again. Okay, the robotics are almost researched, actually. Oh my god, now I need to work on the flying robot frames. I have no time to connect more iron. The research is happening too quickly. Let's mine more copper too. You could add equipment grid to trains, give them lasers, shields. You mean in Rampant or add a mod that does that? No, Rampant doesn't allow the inventory, equipment inventory. It seems. Right, we have no bullets because this was broken. Flamethrowers are researched. I don't feel like I need them though. There are going to be the fire resistant biters, right? Let me see here again. Fire. There's the fire biter. No, wait, hold on. They do have fire immunity, and they are just T4, right? I'm just lucky that they didn't. Oh wait, no. No, that doesn't matter. They have fire immunity, so it doesn't really matter, right? The only reason I would need the flamethrower turret is if there is someone with the physical damage immunity. Or if I wanted to save on iron, I guess, for the bullets, but it's whatever. Look at all these defender capsules. I need more defenders, actually. I think after the construction bots, I need to do follower bot count 3. Let's give me 10 more to 30. And then we also do the damage upgrade. 5 and shooting speed. That's my plan. Okay, so we have the construction robots. To make them, we need I can't have personal flamethrower though. That is something that I want to craft, I guess, just in case I go out there. The copper is not coming here, actually. Is that an issue? Well, I mean, I just increased it, and I can also do the other side, right? Not sure if I actually can. Well, I mean, yeah, this is supposed to be a full belt, right? Let's split it over here. That's going to be a full melt of copper. What else? Could I fix this wall? Maybe. We can finally see the things that need to be fixed. All right, roboports need gears, red chips, and steel. We have that. Then the robots themselves need flying robot frames, which need engines into electric engines. Steel batteries. We need batteries. That's the biggest issue, I think. That would need sulfuric acid. Thank you for the prime, MP. Assuming the copper is going to start coming here, it should. Here's my copper. Let's actually move the copper somewhere this way, right? So sulfuric acid is just sulfur, iron, right? I don't remember. Sulfur, iron, and water, yeah. Let's do that. Sulfuric acid is here. And then we do the batteries, which is iron, copper, and sulfuric acid, right? So I'm going to do something like this. That's my sulfuric acid. This is enough batteries, right? Sure. Batteries, engines, lubricant. No, electric engines just need lubricant and green chips. This should be a lot of green chips that I was crafting here, right? So we can just steal from that. Green chip, lubricant, engine. Need more conveyor belts. What am I out of? Blue signs? Yes, it's blue signs. Engines, green chips. Oh, I need tier 2 assemblers. Oh no. I'll set them up eventually to be automatically crafted. Uh, 4. Sure, 4 is good enough. I don't think we need a lot more than that. Right? Can you stop with the alerts? Thank you. Hold on, I need the bots to be set up, and then I'll deal with that. That's 10. Okay, fine. Let's do 5. So I'm just like doing half of that, which means that over here I will need 10 of the flying robot frames, which also is a lot actually. But okay. I'm not sure if yeah, that's probably way too much. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. It's way too much, but okay. I just need batteries and steel now. Hello? And the batteries and steel. Batteries are not crafted because, of course, I misplaced my belt. Steel is over here. I mean, I guess I just put them on the same belt, literally. Like that. And we're going to have the actual robots crafted here. Construction robots crafted here. This is going to be the roboport. To do the roboport, I just need gears, this, and red chips, right? We have everything for it right here. That's the best place to craft the roboport. Yep. And then I also want to be doing the chests. So in some more of these green chips, I suppose. More of these green chips. Combined with the red chips. do some steel chests over here. Storage provider chests. Maybe that's too much destruction. Fine, let's go deal with that. Here's my first roboport, though. Time to feed the bots to biters. Right. Exactly. Actually, everything is fixed here for me already. Well, I mean, everyone is dead. Now we could have just waited for the bots to fix it. Why is there no power? Now there is, and now everything is fine, right? Okay. And now finally... Isn't biters a noise that all the time attack your base, even in late game? Yeah, but that's what keeps the game interesting for me personally. You could say that it's annoying, but like... I don't know. Isn't, like, building annoying because that's what you need to do all the time in Factorio? Also? What's the definition of annoyance? It's just something that you don't like, right? That you have to be doing. Yeah, it keeps the game challenging, I guess. When you increase the difficulty of the biters too. I don't know, there's more movement on the screen, more things to think about, so more depth to the game too. Blue biters are mod? Yeah. We're doing Rampant. That's a mod that makes a lot of different biters. You would rush so fast to drones. Well, I mean, that's what I'm doing, yeah. That's what I just unlocked, the bots. So that I don't need to fix this thing myself anymore. You should probably rush to bots no matter what. No, like, it doesn't really matter if you are playing with the biters or without them. You probably want the bots anyway. Belt missing at the top, okay. What is this green biter? They're just acid, right? Yeah. Fixing it yourself is the best part, right? Well, I mean, I think that it, like in order to appreciate the bots, you need to suffer a little bit by be fixing it yourself. Because if you just have the bots from the very beginning, like, you don't appreciate them as much. Did I quit the minimum resources? I didn't quit yet, but I am considering doing the minimum resources with Rampant now. You think that would be doable? I mean, I'm doing... This is Deathworld, right? If I did not the Deathworld, but minimum resources instead. What do you think? Like on default biter settings. Or would it be better? I don't know. I feel like Deathworld with minimum resources is maybe going to be too much here. Maybe. I mean, maybe not at the same time. You think? Minimum resources Rampant. Expansion is nearly impossible. I need to understand the expansion of the Rampant, though. It is different than vanilla, but I don't understand how exactly they expand, you know? So, do you understand that? Is there somewhere where I can read about the Rampant mechanics in detail? On the wiki somewhere, maybe? Alright, so here we go. We have a bunch of roboports. Here's 1, 2... and we have the robots. The robots are missing the green chips. Okay, I'm missing the green chips, which are missing the iron. Okay, once again, we are in need of iron. I'm just spending too much on this. I can just hand feed the robots for now. I don't need that many, right? Josh had put his nest to 600%. Did he? I was like... I looked at the video and he didn't explain the settings. It just went into the playthrough immediately. And I don't think the list of mods is also in the description of his video. I don't really like 600% though. 600% is... just means that you build your small base and you defend it all the time instead of expanding. I like going out there. Right, I just want to make sure that I connect my mole. That's the most important part. If I still have space here for a roboport. Like this should be good enough. Update the chests. Furnace. Wall. Yeah, this wall needs to be connected to. Okay, I think this should cover the full left side. So what's missing for the blue science right now is just the iron, right? Yeah, it is literally the iron. Alright. This means that we need to go and take the other one. The other iron. And we cannot do the trains. 029 in the video, is it? Is it maybe the other video though?
To pull out the grenades I just made.
029. Or is there like a screenshot that I was supposed to look at?
Yeah. Okay, skip the intro. This is the one.
Enemy bases. This is not 600%. This seems like 400% of this of the frequency and 6% size. Yeah, sure. I don't like this though. I think I prefer to reduce the amount of resources on the map. I mean, we can do that one too. Sure, why not? I just think that it's easier. Just have to fix trains. Yeah, but I think that since we're going modded with Rampant anyway, I think I'm okay with making the mod that makes the trains usable in the wild. Boom, 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 boom. Let me get more of these green chips. Just need to make sure that I have more bots. How many? I just have 18 right now, which is not a lot. Let's do 171 more. Which needs even more green chips. The deaths is 9, not 10. You were close though. Okay, I'm going to maybe... It's 50% evolution, by the way. And we're still on yellow bullets. Hmm. Okay, I'm just going to... I don't want to clear them too much, right? I might want to kill this over here on the left, though. Oh, that's okay. I didn't need that car anyway. Can we start regenerating the health? No, I did use fish. It's just... I don't have it on me right now. Fine, we'll just wait a little bit. Electric biters are scary. They're not the most scary ones, I think. Not sure which ones are the spawning ones. AoE damage. Oh, wait, they do have AoE damage and against my bots too. That's right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We just go in and we destroy everyone. Maybe getting a little bit of fish would be nice. Let's go to the lake. Poison capsules? I don't have that researched yet. I think physical damage is better as a research. What is that? Artillery? From the biters? Looks like it is artillery worms. Wait, hold on. Why is why are all my bots dead? Is that the artillery worms that shoot them? Or is it something else? Do they have a 1000 HP, these nests too? I don't get it. I'm not doing any damage to these nests for some reason. That's regenerative nest. Hold on, I need more fish. I think my... Can you kill the nest, please? I used like 300 capsules here, and they are all still alive. Physical defense 45%. That's not that much, right? That's almost nothing. We just need a tank. Wait, nukes? Yeah, nukes too. 63 bots. It's not enough. Everything is repaired though, right? At this point. This thing is outside. Because of no red chips, yes. Let me just make a car to pick up my stuff. Hey! They killed my car. Wait! These are the worms that are here from the beginning of the game. They actually upgrade the worms in Rampant. That's why I was like just going there. Because I thought this is just the old worms, which are very weak. Okay, sure. I mean, that's a good change. I like it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! It's a rock! Why did I go here? My body is like over there. That's okay. That's okay. I just need the iron. Do I just take this? Then first. I mean, how close am I? I'm literally on top of this nest. No, I should be able to pick up my corpse. Just give me a car. It's easy, just don't go over these guys and into the other nests. And these guys are regenerative anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Oh my god, why do I need to go around? Why is there a stupid cliff here? There we go. Bye. %51% GG. No, I think it's fine. The only issue right now is the iron. But that's easy to fix too. I a little bit underestimated the range on these worms. Why were we down by that lake? I was trying to get some fish. Yeah, my bad. Oh no, the bots are dying. Because no one is shooting. Why does it say that I'm missing a wall? Oh, because this is outside of the range. Makes sense. Let me put a storage chest here. Give the walls to bots. That is suicide bots, suicide biters, by the way. It's good, it's good. We're fixing it all right now. Or not. Can the bots already start working? That would be nice. Alright, so the plan is take this iron and start making the red bullets instead of the yellow bullets for defending, right? Yeah. How do I... defend that though? Let me check this belt, by the way. Seems like it is broken over there. Let's not do the damage. Let's go military 3. Let's try these guys. So it's the regenerative that for some reason are like not... Why was I struggling to kill that nest there? I don't get it right now. I'm poisoned? Oh, these are poisons ones, yeah. You see, I kill this really, like, I mean, relatively easily. I do use some fish here. And respawn my bots, like, twice, I think. Thank you for the follow. But these guys... Their nests were not dying for some reason. Oh, I'm out of the capsules. Is there some fish that I can take? Maybe like from that lake? If there is no nests on it? No! Almost dead by the rock again. Should I craft something from meal tree 3? Poison, slowdown capsules. Probably don't really need those. Oh shit, what is that? A solo worm? What is he doing here? Wait! The rock stopped the spit from the worm. That's what Rampant is doing too? Is that for all of the... So like... So the spit is stopped. The projectiles are stopped by the walls and the rocks and everything, right? I guess I could craft the combat shotgun. Okay, iron. Can we get to iron, please? Once we have the iron, we are OP. Mining drills. Conveyor belts, power poles. Maybe I should just bring the roboport there. Can I just get myself a single roboport? I made too many chests, but it's fine. So just make the roboport. I bring the robots there and just give it the chest with the defenses. And then do a belt. And hope that that belt is not dying. Green chips. That's my robots. And I also need walls. Oh, also I forgot that I have... Oh, wait, I forgot about my flamethrower. Hold on. I forgot. Flamethrower is going to be OP. I'm just going to craft the personal one. I mean, I just need the... I just need that. Do, 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 do. Inventory is very clean. It's fine. Alright, 4. Good enough for now. Craft some shotgun ammo. Let's go. Oh, wait, I almost have a tank, actually. Just 5 minutes. Like, I'm preparing so long that I almost have a tank already. Okay, maybe we just take the iron then. And then... tank before red ammo? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I thought this is the fast ones, not the suicide ones. My bad. And that's okay. Pistol farmer. Yep. Oh, I don't have the car anymore. Okay, let's see if I can kill this. I think I can. That was easy. So, do we just start the same as I started on over here? The yellow bullets are fine for now. And once we actually make this iron go to the base, then we try upgrading to red one, to the red ammo. And the fuel though. Can you do that? Oh, I don't have anything on me, even the power poles. are not connected. Now we can crank out a couple more resources than GG. Well, I mean, there are other types of biters, right? We did not see the nuclear biter, which is going to just nuke my base, right? But I mean, once I have the access to the resources, I think it's supposed to be pretty easy. Can I just force the tank to be researched faster, actually? I just need to reroute my iron, right? What is it used for currently? I mean, it's just the blue signs that is needed. It just smelted into steel. Too much. Like, the option of just killing everyone is always there, right? It's just I don't see any choke points. I have not explored too far out. Once I have the tank, I'm wondering how much can I actually clear. And I mean, even right now, I actually can clear a lot. Once again, I'm still not using the turret creeping, which I could use and clear a lot. The drones, the people are not abusing drones because people are abusing the turret creeping instead, because turret creeping is easier. There's also landmines. We could get into landmines. I imagine it would still be relatively easy here. Does the Rampant change the way the biters react to the landmines if you go offensive with landmines? Probably not. But I don't know. Okay, you know what? If I have the tank. No, this will take too much time to clear all of that anyway. And yeah, landmines are broken. Yes, I agree. I mean, there is a lot of things that are broken. The turret creeping is broken too, in my opinion, which is why I'm not using it. And flamethrowers, usually I don't like using them either. There is a lot of things that are broken to a different degree. Even the fish. Some people consider fish to be cheating, but compared to all of the other cheating that is in this game, the fish is nothing, in my opinion. Alright, we have a tank. Boom, boom. Do I just craft myself a tank? I just need the cannon shells. So, and for that, I just need explosives. And explosives is just sulfur and coal and water. That's going to be so easy. Right? Doo-doo. Sulfur and coal and water. Let's move a little bit, like here. Let me just craft the fourth one. Okay, and then we need a assembly machine, right? For the bullet. I was doing I probably just could have done one. But okay. Here's my steel. Here's my explosives, and we have the plastic around somewhere here. I don't know how much of these do I want to craft. This probably will be enough. Or do I want more than that? Let's do more than that. Let's do twice as much. Just so that we can get the ammo quickly. All right, and now craft the tank itself. I'll craft two in case one dies. Kill the stash quickly and then use it for the rest of the run. I mean, yeah. I think I should be one-shotting the nests, right? Because of how many damage upgrades I have done. We are just at 54% evolution. Not too much. Should I try and kill all of that? And then like surround this. And that's my new base area. I don't know. Depends on how quickly I'm actually going to be fighting here. Also, maybe it would be nice to have a little bit of the solid fuel, maybe. Let's do some solid fuel instead of coal, because it's going to make the tank faster. How much is one stack going to be enough? 44 cannon shells. 87 more, okay. It looks like the bots are defending pretty well, by the way. Even although not all of the roboports are built. This on the right side, what I need to defend, actually. Yeah. Alright, let's get the ammo. See how quickly the nests die. And do they respawn quickly or not? Oh, this nest, they have a lot of health. Maybe like that's... These guys, they die in 3 shots. The regenerative ones. I'm going to... If only there was like a fish, but for the tank. I lost 100 cannon shells there. And equipment, energy shields. I don't know how much in the exoskeleton. Oh shit, of course. I thought I would just run over these biters, but these are the regenerative ones. These are the ones that have a lot of health, right? What's the health there? What's the current tier 4? Just 200. Well, I mean 200 is like the original nest. No, that's not a lot. Why did I not run over it then? Because there were a couple. It's these guys, like, it's again, I almost died to these guys. This like artillery worms. That's what happened down there. That's the regenerative ones. Why are they worse than the others? I don't understand yet. Maybe they have the big area of effect. It doesn't look like that though. The area of effect size is just 1.8, right? 1.8 is like nothing. So I'm supposed to not be hit by them at all. But my boss are somehow dying near those. And only near those. Oh, wait, no, it's these guys. The suicide, right? The orange. That's the suicide. That's what I died to. Okay. Yeah, tank was fine. I just need to be like a little bit more careful, I guess, with it. Let's make another tank. Fire vulnerable. Cool. I mean, I do have the flamethrower on me, but... what did I need? Some engines. Steel. Okay, they're not dying that quickly, though. As I hoped. So, we just want not the modular armor. No, we do want modular armor because that unlocks the equipment, right? And then we would use the energy shield. So I need this, 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 and that. Right? For my tank. That should be relatively cheap. I might even just do that real quick. Oh, wait, I don't have steel on the belt here. Okay, I have one. This should be fixed before it's too late. What is that? They just don't do anything useful there. Some flies. Oh, wait. Is that like a nest? No. Oh, it's just this speeder. Got it. And of course I forgot to take... the fuel. $200, okay. Do another tank. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time in the last... But I don't know. Do you think I should not be trying to killing these? Enemy nests? I'm just going to keep the combat robots behind. Which seems to be fine. In a few weeks, we'll see Rampant fixed. The next biter stats. Oh, that's the plan. Yes, I'm figuring it out here. What can be done. Well, I mean, technically I killed the nest. Let me try not to kill the tank, though. I was full HP. What? What happened there? Did they one-shot me? Is this electric ones? I also was eating the fish. Or is it just like 10 electric ones shot me at once? Suicide? I think there was no suicide next to me. I think it was just the electrical guys, like these blue ones, yeah. Oh wait, no, that was to suicide. Guys following me right now. I don't know. The fact that flashlight is off when I respawn is so annoying, by the way. You can take damage from all the rays if it's a laser speeder. So they actually do one-shot you? That's weird, no? Oh shit, what did I do? The fact that it's night, I just like don't see anyone, so I just go forward. That was not smart. Well, I mean, that's what the Rampant Arsenal is for, I suppose, right? To have more damage types. Maybe I should have played with that. In this run too. I'm not going to be able to pick it up. On my stuff here. Maybe. Do I not have any steel? Do I have extra armor? I never put my armor back. Of course. Of course, I never did. Oh, here we go. Steel. Max biter tier to 10. told that the maximum biter tier is meaning something else than the maximum biter tier, actually. I don't remember what is it exactly. I almost clicked fish, and I was half HP. This thing is doing a lot of damage. Yeah. We need that. Energy shield, I guess. Rampant Arsenal cannot kill 10th level. There's nothing about 10. Oh, it's like A tier. To play without mods, use the default level 5. Crastorio is able to cope with 7-8 levels, but if the player is not behind in technology, Rampant Arsenal without enhancing Crastorio similarly. Okay. So yeah, we're supposed to only be able to go to level 7-8. Crastorio plus Rampant Arsenal, hardly, but will be able to kill the level 9. The maximum 10th level is likely to kill anyone. What do you mean anyone? Like, no matter how good you played? Oh, wait. Look at this, by the way. It seems like Rampant nerfs the flamethrower because there is no, like, flame on the ground that is left. Does it nerf the flamethrower turret similarly? Because personal flamethrower is kind of whatever. If it does the same to the turrets, then I think turrets are fine. Maybe. Maybe they're... I mean, they're definitely not as OP as they were before. But they're still doing the AoE though, right? I hate these guys. These guys are the worst. Right? I mean, so far, this is also doing okay. Wait, hold on. Some of the nests are big and some of their nests are small. Or is that... Oh, that's the hive level 6 and this hive level 5. The bigger the level, the bigger the actual nest, apparently. So somehow all my bots die though, and I don't understand why. Because these guys, they don't have a big area of effect distance, so who is killing them? Who's killing my bots? Just the... Like, shouldn't they be dodging these worm explosions just like I am dodging them? Alright, abort. The tank can die. Oh wait, hold on. If these biters die that quick to the fire, should I just flamethrower the nests instead of shooting them too, right? Let me see. This is like hive level 6. Physical damage, or it's like 745%. Yeah, fire negative. I should just flamethrower the nest too, right? Let's see if I can. I just tapped it once. I think that was damage. Yeah. I can just personal flamethrower it much faster than I was doing it with a tank. Got it. And we could also use the flamethrower on the tank. For it, right? Both stack on top of each other? Yeah, I guess they do. Alright, so like, we still have the same problem. The problem of iron is not solved. It's only gotten worse since the last time. I should have connected that iron like 1 hour ago or 2 hours ago, right? Worm's aim is also nerfed. Yeah, I think they are not leading their shots, but maybe just these ones. I don't know. If it's all the worms or not all of them. Damn. So in order to connect this, we cannot use trains unless we make the rails invincible. Right? So, The problem is, like, if I make the belt or like rail, whatever, we then need to defend it. And then that needs to be also protected by the bot network. So annoying. Yeah, I'm not killing them quick enough to clear the entire territory right now. And I guess because of the defenses also, we would be not doing that much with turrets. Let's see if the gun turrets is actually nerfed in Rampant then. Like if I try to actually do the turret creeping, I would think it should still be nerfed. I mean, it should still work, and it was not nerfed, but I don't know. Like against these nests, which have a lot of health and a lot of physical defenses. I mean, I also guess that if I just do this, it dies pretty quickly, yeah. They have a lot of range, these worms. And they're very quick, I guess, to reach the destination. It still will work though, right? We just lose a couple turrets, but that's perfectly fine. I forgot to eat the fish. And now everything is there that I possess. I should make sure that I remember to leave some stuff behind. Yeah, I mean, I would not die there. I just didn't click the fish for some reason. There we go. I clicked the fish and I used the flamethrower. These guys just die then. What is this? This is level 6. Level 6 is, I guess, relatively slow to die. Yeah, I know about the sacrificial turrets. That's what I did when I was doing the 1,000 times without landmines. I mean, before landmines. And if you don't block, that's how you play the 1,000 times. Doo 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 doo. All right. Wait. So isn't the default, like you said, is level 5? And we have the level 6, right? This is also armored one. That's the new one. That's armored, not regenerative. There. Armored is even worse than regenerative. Let's see. Explosion 90%, fire 45%, physical 90%. Wait, what do we kill this with? With lasers? So we have to use lasers now. Do you ever watch new player streams? I mean, sometimes. I don't watch much streams in general, I guess, because I just stream myself instead. If I have free time. Okay. But yeah, what I was saying is that we have level 6 here, but in the settings, we have the ending enemy level is 5, right? But the nest is level 6 there. So, what does this mean again? This is the ending tier level that is reached after increasing linearly from start tier for as many tiers selected. Roughly health-wise. Is it just the nest that is level 6? And we never would see them spawn? I mean, it's also like a little weird that when I click the nest, it still says that it spawns level 10, right? At 99% evolution. What's my current? 58%. 58% is over here. Yeah, I'm supposed to have level 4 and level 5 at this point. Level 6 is starting to spawn at 65%. So is it going to spawn or not? Ending level only affects health and resists. Wait, hold on. It's not the tier. It says ending tier level. What does it mean to have tier and level in the same, like, sentence? So the ending tier is still tier 10, I guess, right? But how much health does this tier 10 have depends on this setting, right? And we also scale all the other tiers too, right? So if we change this to be 10, then also the earlier biters would also have more health. Is that right? Yeah, that's what you say. So it doesn't affect the end of the game, but also the beginning of the game. It just affects everything. They should just call it the scale of the health or something, right? Which is why they say here that there is slightly weaker normal biters. Okay, let me go get my corpse and then... and then I have been streaming for too long. Do you think I should continue this next time, or we should try something else? Should try tweaking the settings. I should probably, like, play further, right? To understand more. It's just that I know that I need this iron, and I'm just too lazy to connect it because I know that the train will not work. You're like... So, like, it's impossible to play with multiple... Like, it's not impossible, it's like very difficult to play with multiple separate bases in the vanilla game, and in Rampant, it's literally impossible. You have to make everything a single base. Is that right? Because anything that is outside of the base is just going to be destroyed. Unless you make it in them invincible. The rails. But if the rails are safe from the biters, it does mean that the trains are safe from the biters, right? Still. So I'm not sure. I'll probably try to see how far we can this run. But next time. Boom. Do you have migration on? I mean, I have the default settings, yes. Or you mean like the migration from the from this? Yeah, I still don't understand how the expansion work in Rampant, and there's also the migration, which is survival mode. AI will start capturing the entire map. Respects the map settings for biter expansion. Like, I don't even understand how it works right now. But, maybe I'll try reading the wiki or something about this mod. Right? With a few extra mods and maybe multiplayer. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do multiplayer, but the mods, maybe Rampant Arsenal, is we should try that, right? They also are talking about Crestorio in the description of the Rampant Fixed. I'll see. I'll think about it. Why do I have the ad? Still, it's been there for like a minute. Alright, there we go. Crestorio 2 is cheat. They did say that I would not be able to. Anyway, see you guys next time. Thank you for watching. Bye.